football. the veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. And off we go from South Florida. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. Leading them out, the veteran quarterback, first-round pick back in 2017, Deshaun Watson.
There was a time, and it wasn't very long ago, Mike, that this guy was trending towards becoming one of the best quarterbacks in the entire NFL. He has to find a way to get back to stacking strong performances, one after another, and keep his team in the hunt. It'll be interesting to see how this one plays out, but if he plays well, his team is always going to have a strong chance of winning.
Jerry Jeudy, the intended target, and it'll bring up second down. Out of the gun, Watson. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down. From the shotgun, here's Watson. That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. They get the conversion on third down. It was a gain of 27. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. Watson to throw again. Gonna look deep, looking for more. He is in. Elijah Moore. Touchdown, Cleveland. Dustin Hopkins now to add the extra point. His kick is good. And the Browns will take a 7-0 lead. Here's Hopkins now after the touchdown. He'll boot this one away. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Miami offense will make their way onto the field, led by their quarterback from the University of Alabama, Tua Tagovailoa.
One of the few southpaws we have playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and while he doesn't have one of the strongest arms, he makes up for it with great anticipation and pinpoint accuracy. So what it does, it allows him to throw very catchable balls. A lot of his receivers do a lot of the damage after the catch, and only time's going to tell how this one plays out. But when he's on his game, they're due for a lot of points.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
44, ready. Turbo 1, high, turbo 1, high.
Now the former Texas A&M Aggie, here's Devon Achane. And he'll have the Dolphins first down. He's up to the 45-yard line.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst, they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Hey, turbo 1, turbo 1. 21G, 21G.
On first down, Tagovailoa. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And that is incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. The next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Catch made there by Waddle. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
In motion, it's Waddle. On the ground, it's Mostert. Mostert, a first down, and more. The speed on display. He's in. Raheem Mostert. Touchdown, Miami. Jason Sanders on for the point after. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. The Browns offense ready now for their second drive. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Watson. That's caught by Ford.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hands, and results in a completion.
It's a pickup of 12. It's a Browns first down. Now Watson. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Watson. That's complete. Some more on the right side. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. They bring Judy in motion. Throwing on 3rd down. Watson. Open man, right side. He's got it. Give him 14 on that one. 1st down, Cleveland. Back to throw is Watson. A throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game. Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
Throwing again is Watson. Gonna look deep, looking for more. That is gonna be hauled in. He's got it. Elijah Moore. Touchdown, Browns. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. Extra point up and good from Hopkins. And the Browns will move out to a 14-7 lead. Here's Hopkins now after the touchdown. He'll boot this one away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Get safe. Go ahead. Long. Let's go. Corner, long. Out.
Tua gonna throw. The tight end, Jonnu Smith, secures it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
One of the things that makes him one of the best receivers in the NFL, Mike, is his ability to create separation downfield. He makes it so easy for his quarterback to not only find him, but to constantly create a nice throwing window like he did right there.
Turbo 1, hard. Solo left Zion.
Hill brought in motion.
Out.
Tua now on 1st down. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill. That is caught. What a throw. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Dolphins. Now Sanders on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Dolphins will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Browns offense headed back to take over once more. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with 1st down. To throw is Watson. He'll get that into the hands of Nick Chubb. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the 1st down.
That's to the right side, and incomplete.
And this is what happens when you compare a really good pass rush with a really stingy secondary. Marrying the two together, not only to change his launch point, but not give the quarterback anywhere to go with the ball.
Moore going in motion. To throw on 2nd down is Watson. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
So they made it a priority here early to try to get him the ball in the 1st quarter, but that was their 3rd attempt. None of them have resulted in a catch. If you got to start looking elsewhere, you don't want to get into a position, Mike, where you feel like you're forcing the guy the ball and forcing your offense to run through him.
Looking deep here for Tillman. That's to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to have it at their own 32-yard line.
And this is going to go down as a pick, but it really was the pressure defensively that caused the interception. I mean, he was a little sloppy with his fundamentals, but I think it's as a result of the guy in his face led to that ball kind of sailing, inaccurate throw, and that's just really good team defense.
20, TX.
Now a 1st down throw for Tua. Going for it all. That is caught. Sanders here for the extra point. He's got it. And the Dolphins have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 20. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Browns offense getting ready now to start this second quarter. They're searching here for the tying score, down 21-14. And they'll begin 1st and 10. He's going to tuck it and go. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a first down. They bring Judy in motion. Now, first down throw for Watson. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Here's Watson. Going deep downfield for Judy. And that is incomplete.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
Watson now on 3rd down. That pass sideline is caught. Nice catch. Stays in bounds. And he's got the first down. Terrific job with the feet to make that one a grab. Again, it's Watson. That's caught. Down the field is Tillman. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Joe Batonia, former All-Pro, guilty on that one. Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. To the air again. Watson. We'll go right back to Njoku. He's got it again. Good result there after the penalty. They get the yardage back and then some. 2nd down and 3. Moore going in motion. Here's Watson now on 2nd down. Looking deep here for Tillman. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. It is a big play for the Browns. 39 yards. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Here's Chubb. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
Tillman, the man in motion. On 2nd down, here's Watson. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Nick Chubb Touchdown, Cleveland. Extra point up and good from Hopkins. And the Browns will even the score. It's now 21-all. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to get back to work. This one tight throughout, all level at 21, as they'll search for a go-ahead score.
Watch it, Oscar.
On first down, Tagovailoa. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
He'll get this complete. That's Anthony Schwartz. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's Tagovailoa. That's complete. It's Waddle. 17 yards that time to number 17.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
21G. Hey, 21 TA. Hey.
To the air again, Tagovailoa. That's to Waddle again. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Five yards from the house. They've got it 1st and goal.
Ready.
Here's Mostert. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Raheem Mostert. Touchdown, Dolphins. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. The Browns offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Tillman, the man in motion. They'll start on the ground with Chubb. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
They'll run. This is Jerome Ford. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up third down. Out of the gun, Watson. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a second. So on fourth down, the lefty, Corey Bojorquez to punt for Cleveland. As this drive quickly stalled out, so he's on to punt it away. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Dolphins offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10.
Listen up. Let's go.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Miami. Now Sanders on for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Dolphins add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Shotgun snap to Watson. He's got his tight end down the field. That's Gtowncapp.
And another great throw right there, Mike. And when you take a look at the numbers, they certainly don't lie. He has just been flat out terrific in this first half. His ability to spread the ball around, take what the defense has given him. They've certainly had a lot of success here early on.
On 1st down, Watson going deep downfield for Judy. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. From the shotgun, here's Watson. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
3rd and long for Watson. Going deep downfield for Judy. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. The Dolphins offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10.
Number 2.
In motion, it's Waddle.
Ready.
They'll start on the ground with Mostert. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see them, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
Get set.
Tua going to give it to Achane. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play.
Ready to stinger. Corner, long. Number 1, high. Out.
From the gun, here's Tua. He'll air it out down the middle. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
20, TX.
Hill brought in motion. 3rd and long. And here's Tua. He's going to look downfield once again.
So you have to imagine this offense goes in at halftime. They're feeling pretty good about the position they are, especially knowing they possess the ball coming out for the second half. You want to put together a great drive and add to the lead. No time to be conservative. No time to just sit on this ball and punt. You want to keep the pressure on the defense and score every time you get it.
Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back and in some of these coverage units when you know that ball's got to come out fast. And right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
Watson to throw. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Njoku, the tight end, is the one in motion. That's to the open man. It's Tillman. 17 yards on that connection. It's a Browns first down. Throwing again is Watson. That's taken in by Chubb. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. 2nd and 7. They bring Judy in motion. Watson to throw again. That's into the hands of Judy on the right side. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. On first down, it's Watson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Watson. And the quarterback scrambling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage, but that's all he can get out of that one. Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. That's caught by 4. And he'll be stopped short of the first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. They are going for it. It's Watson. Gonna look deep, looking for more. And that is not gonna work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Turbo 1 high, Turbo 1 high.
Tua gives it to Mostert. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. Tua will find Mostert out of the backfield. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
Now a first down throw for Tua. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
Hey, come on, two. Come on, two.
Here's a handoff to Mostert going left. And he's into the end zone yet again. Raheem Mostert. Touchdown, Dolphins. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. The visitors' offense ready to see what they can do. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. Here's Watson. To the left side, he's got Njoku. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Watson now on first down. That's caught! And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
They bring Judy in motion. On first and 10, here's Watson. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. To the air again, Watson. Adds to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Jalen Ramsey, he is tough to throw on. There to bat that one away. They bring Judy in motion. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. Watson now on third down. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Jerry Jeudy. Touchdown, Browns. Extra point up and good from Hopkins. And the Browns are able to edge a bit closer. Here's Hopkins now after the touchdown. He'll boot this one away. To return it, here's Raheem Mostert. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. First and 10.
Hey, turbo one. Hey.
On the ground, it's Mostert to start this drive. And he's going to lose yardage here. That's the way they'll switch it.
All right, come on.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Here's H.A. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5. And here comes third down.
Scat. 21G.
A shotgun snap for Tua. He's got his man. It's Hill. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
That might end up being the backbreaker right now. This defense desperately needed to get off the field and give their offense a chance to cut into this 2-score lead. But instead, they now got to defend a fresh set of downs. And as you look up at this clock, they might be running out of time. And what's that one thing you hear from coaches all the time, Mike, right? Finish strong. And he's doing just that. His numbers here in this one, they have been terrific. But he's going to give you a full 4 quarters, and I think at this point in the game, he knows there's even more yards to be had.
They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Once again, it's Mostert. And he's trying to turn the corner, but will not do it. Brought down behind the line.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Hey, 21 TA.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He's going to let this one go deep. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Let's go.
Throwing on third down, Tagovailoa. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line.
Hey, get set.
They'll run. It's Mostert. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10.
Number 2. Out.
They give it to Mostert. A hit, and he has lost the football. The Browns have it. Boy, that one hurts, Greg. They had a really nice drive going and moved it halfway down the field, but then fumbled down here in the red zone, and the defense comes up with a turnover.
Anytime you put together a drive of this length, Mike, you just want to come away with points.
And remember now,
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
so that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. Here's a 2nd and 9.
20 TX. Set.
A handoff running left. It is Mostert. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down.
32 stinger. Corner, long. Set.
Here's 2. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. Sanders' kick is good. And the Dolphins add on to their lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Throwing is Watson. Gonna look deep, looking for more. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 54 yards. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Moore going in motion. On 1st down, Watson. That is caught back corner of the end zone. Jerry Jeudy. Touchdown, Cleveland. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Some play by the quarterback. He got flushed by the rush, but Greg made the right choice and ends up with a touchdown pass.
The question always is for these quarterbacks, Mike, in this situation, how long does he remain a passer, or then does he just tuck it down and become a runner? I think he does this perfectly, extends the play as long as possible, gives time for his receiver to uncover, and results in a touchdown.
They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful.
All right, so ultimately, it's a successful play. That's a win for the defense. But that was very close, Mike, to being a 4-point swing. So instead of the offense securing 2 points on that try, if he's able to secure that interception and take it the other way, he would have gotten 2 points for the defense.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
21G.
On the handoff, this is Mostert, and he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Turbo 1 high. Turbo 1 high.
A run here with Mostert. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
Right back to Mostert on 1st down. He'll be stopped, just a short gain, down to the 30. Here's 2nd and 9. Now Tua. He'll get this out to his running back. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Out.
Tua now on 3rd down. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds after a pickup of about 4, but that is enough to keep the drive alive. 1st down.
Go ahead. Circle 1. Out.
Now AJ. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They face 2nd down and 7.
Hey. It's safe. Go ahead.
To throw is Tua. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
You have to come down with those opportunities. You're not going to get your hands on the ball very often as a defensive player. And when you do, let alone in the end zone, those are plays you just have to make.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Sanders here for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Dolphins will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10.
It's set. Hey, 31. 59. Up to the court. Done.
Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So, fins up. It's a win for the Dolphins. They got out of the gates hot.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, where we'll see 2 of the NFL's oldest and most storied franchises. It's the Detroit Lions and the Pittsburgh Steelers, and it comes your way next.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And, partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
It's off to a fast start. In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. Taken at the goal line. And just shedding him off there. Oh, there's a big hit right away as he's knocked down hard on the opening kickoff. So here are the Lions now coming out for their opening drive. They're led onto the field by the former Cal Bear and the #1 overall pick in 2016, Jared Goff.
And at one point, the ascension of Jared Goff was really, really strong. Back-to-back Pro Bowls, took his team to the Super Bowl and came really within 1/4 of winning it. But since that time, he's had bouts of inconsistency, and that's been the struggle for him as he tries to get back to the form he showed earlier in his career.
They'll run for the first time with a speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Now Goff. And his throw here is incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that'll bring up fourth down.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
Here we go on fourth. Goff. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. So not only do they convert on fourth, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he is going to lose yardage here. Joey Porter Jr. that time got in there and backs the offense up. Tackle for loss.
How about the job there on the outside? Shed the wide receiver and was able to make the tackle on the perimeter.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Now it's gone. And incomplete.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Goff now looking to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. And a big 32-yard play on 3rd.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the two of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Now Goff. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for 4th down.
Now that's going to be a tough one to explain when they get together and watch the game film, isn't it? I mean, they had the right call, had the out route. He's got to know where the first down sticks are, yet he steps out of bounds that close. Not their best play. But when it's 4th and inches, shouldn't you pick up the first down? I mean, shouldn't you go for it? I mean, if you can't get inches, right, why are you playing?
And on inches, that's your favorite play, right? Don't mess with handing it off. Just go ahead and get the surge and go. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. T.J. Watt, the All-Pro, in there to take him down. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Here's Goff. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. It'll be a pickup of 8 on the screen, and it sets up a 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Back to throw. Goff. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Cole Holcomb proving too much there for the offensive line. He gets the sack. Bates' kick is good. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. So first and 10 now from the 30. Here's Fields. A short one there to Freiermuth. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up second down. Back to throw. Fields. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
He'll let it fly for Austin. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
Well, they have that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
Extend. Hey, can. Tonight.
They snap it to Fields. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Here we go. Tonight.
Now a give. Running left is Harris. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Kirby Joseph there to drop him. From the 44-yard line, here's second down and 5.
Here we go. Hey, can. Right.
Fields. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So here's a first and 10 now, down inside the 20. Now Fields. Catch made right side by Wilson. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Now it appears we have a Steeler here slow to get up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Now Fields going to move him around. Now back to throw. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. From back at the 4, here's second and goal.
Easy.
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. He's going to get it on the jet sweep. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a third and goal. Big play coming here. It's third and goal.
Here we go, son. Sit high.
Out of the gun, Fields. That throw finds Pickens in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Steelers have answered that early field goal to take a first quarter lead. Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2.
Here we go. Lunch right. Tonight.
Fields trying to throw for it. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And after the field goal last time, let's see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative.
The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter. 2 yards to go, second down. As they've got it as we resume action. Here's Goff. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Hand off to Gibbs, headed right here. And he'll be taken down at about the 45.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv and you run into a tough crowd.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And they'll be facing a 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Good work there to force the incompletion and 4th down. Normally, it'd be a quick change for the punt return unit, but this offense has converted twice on 4th down so far, so you may want to double-check things there and make sure they're actually going to kick the football.
Just a 25-yard punt, not what he was hoping for by any stretch. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Fields now to throw. Open man, that's the tight end fire move. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Here's Fields. Finds Pickens out right. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Now a 2nd and 2.
You got it. Here we go. Go.
A play fake, now Fields to throw. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Throwing again is Fields. That is caught. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. It'll be a pickup of 4. Good enough to earn him yet another first down.
Here we go, son.
Play action. It's Fields. They'll roll him out right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
Out, let's go. Don't jump.
Off play action, Fields. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Here we go, son. West right, sit. Out.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Got his man, it's Warren. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Here we go on 4th down. Fields to the right side and intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it, and the Lions are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And it's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
Got to give some credit there defensively. They snuffed out that screen early on 1st down.
Really read it well, didn't they? Because they didn't bring the pressure that they expected. They covered all the passing lanes. So one.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Here we go. No mas. Right.
Now it's Fields. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. 2 minutes to play in the first half of an 8-3 game.
Here we go. Good. Right.
To throw is Fields. He'll buy some time right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
And down here, 1st and goal, if it's not there, don't force it. You've got at least 2, if not 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
Here we go, son. Up. Extend. Hey, can. Hey, can. 11. Hey, can. Go.
On 2nd and goal, Fields. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
All right, Captain. It's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you've kind of run out of your running plays. Fire another one into the end zone.
Right.
Harris. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal.
March right. Hey, 550.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down. So on 4th down, the Steelers call on the number of Chris Boswell for the field goal try. Boswell's kick is good, and that'll push the lead to 11-3.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
And Detroit getting set to go now.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and it's picked up by the Steelers. And he will bring this down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. A defensive-minded coach loves to bring the heat, brought the heat there, and it worked out.
And nowadays, all those defensive-minded coaches, for them, it's all about getting the football. I went into one facility, and as soon as you walked into the defensive room, there was a football, like on a spring, and each guy that walks in that plays has to act like he's knocking the ball free. They want those instincts created. They want them to think about that all the time, and that's what they try to preach.
Oh, let's go.
Second down and goal. Fields. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
Hey, Ken. Here we go.
From the gun, here's Fields. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
They may be snapping the ball near the goal line, but all you're thinking defensively, keep them out of the end zone.
Yeah, I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And the lead is up to 15 now. After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Lions now taking over late in this first half. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range.
Now a play fake, and it's gone.
Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted.
Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Miami Dolphins, and it's coming up next.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And we are underway from hard. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And this will get out of bounds. No worries there, though. That still goes as a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. Out. Press. Punch right. Delta. Angel.
Now Fields going to throw on the first play. Open man. There's Darnell Washington. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A good pickup there, a 22.
Here we go, son. Delta. Right.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And right away, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolded.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
No. Out.
First carry for Raheem Mostert. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Tua. He'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 18 big yards on that one, and a Miami first. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this game goes on.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
They gashed him in a big way on that last run, and defense fortunate to tackle him on the 2-yard line, but doesn't necessarily mean that there's something wrong with the defense's plan. And that's the one thing the coordinator has to do and make sure the confidence stays high. Okay, sometimes they're going to get a big play against us. That doesn't mean we change everything and abandon our game plan, but now they have to stiffen and try and keep him out of the end zone.
Again, it's Mostert, and this time he'll score. Touchdown, Miami. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Raheem Mostert. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10.
Ready. Don't jump. Ready? Jump snap.
A shotgun snap, Fields. A short one there to Freiermuth. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. So from the 37, here's 2nd and 3.
Easy. Here we go, Smite. No loss. Right.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Play action is supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble. From the gun on 3rd down, Fields. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. But he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Pick 6 last drive. Here's Fields again. Flush to his right. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
He was certainly quick to atone for his early game interception. Instead of making another mistake forcing something, he reset himself and found a lane to pick up the first down.
11. Hey, Ken.
Back to throw. Fields. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Monday. Hey, Ken.
Now Fields. And this will be caught at the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Here we go. Good. EQ. Right.
Fields. Being chased out left. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
But one of the things we talked about coming into this was we were never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of a game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
Here's Fields.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete.
And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up 1st and goal.
And this pass rush has really been bringing the heat and has already gotten home a few times here in the first half. So how about the play call there? Sometimes if you can't protect, you've got to fool them. Screen passes like that can take a little steam out of what's been a relentless rush so far.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Now run straight ahead with Warren.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A pickup of 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal. When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead, because now the defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about where you're going to go.
Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Mike Williams.
A 2-yard touchdown grab.
And the Steelers have cut it back within a score.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7. So that drive 7 plays in length.
And in the end, it was Mike Williams who capped the drive with a touchdown reception.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
So Miami coming out for their 2nd drive. A good balance attack for that last touchdown drive they had. Now it's time to see if they can do that again.
And it really becomes a tale of 2 play callers, doesn't it? The offensive guy, he's in sync. Everything's working pretty well. For the defensive
guy, what's going on the defensive side?
That's a tough one because he's prepped all week as well, and he can't get a bead on exactly what they're doing right now. What he needs is one of his guys just to make a big play and disrupt things.
Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Watch it, Oscar. Solo left Zion.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And his throw is incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Hey! Out!
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Can't get away, and he's taken down. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd down. So on 4th down, here's Jake Bailey to punt for the Dolphins. The back deep for the Steelers is Calvin Austin.
And a fair catch called for and taken right on the midfield stripe. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Steeler offense, they're set up nicely as they take over.
Here we go. Press right.
Fields now to throw. Dancing to his left. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Angel.
Out of the gun, Fields. And it's caught over the middle. Wilson. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Harris running straight ahead. Trucks over him. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
So from the 25, this is 2nd and 5. Now here's another carry for Harris. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. A gain of 10, good for a Steeler first down.
We all love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy can take it the distance. But in short yardage, trying to pick up first downs, that big guy, always a nice luxury to have, isn't he?
Now a first down carry for Harris. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here's Fields. He's got Wilson, middle of the field. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive.
Easy. No much.
Back to throw. Fields. Flushed out right. And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here.
Like what I've seen so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They snap it to Fields. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Dolphins' defense is able to hold. And he'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, I've seen, you and I have both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation, big 3rd down alert, lock in here, 4th down play, make sure you're focused just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
Turbo 1 high.
A give, running right, Achane. Fighting through, and he's got space. space. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
On first down, back to Achane. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Hey, turbo one. Hey. Out.
Tua going to throw. Looking here for Smith downfield. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Scat. 21G. Jack.
Tua sets up to pass it. He's going to let it go again. He's got him in. Complete. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Anthony Schwartz, 75 yards. And the Dolphins have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Steelers ready to take over on offense. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
No gain on the play as we have reached the 2-minute warning. And I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1.
Here we go. Good.
They run again with Harris. Down the numbers. There he goes. Inside the 10. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris, 61 yards. And the Steelers have got it back to within a score. Extra point put through by Boswell. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Dolphins offense now working their way back onto the field. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Hey, 21-10, long.
Looking to pass. Tua. And going deep for Hill. And this one is incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight. so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Go ahead. All right, fellas, listen up. Let's go. Connor, long, turbo one, high.
In motion, Hill. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. He'll let this go deep for Waddle. And he's got it inside the 10. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 58 yards. And the Dolphins will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Steelers taking over now late in this first half. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it, down by 2 scores. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go, son.
Throwing to start the drive. Fields. Wilson's got it on the crossing route. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
When you struggle on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Incomplete. And we're down to 8 seconds now. George Pickens, his intended receiver there. And it's 3rd down.
Here we go. 11.
They'll look to throw again. He'll let it fly for Austin. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Calvin Austin in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Boswell good with the extra point. And they're within 7 now at 28-21. So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. So we've reached halftime in a wild first. You want the 3rd quarter already? No problem. Let's do it. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And running with power here. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Dolphins offense and Tua Tagovailoa headed. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
yeah, not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about seeing defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
They've been hot so far. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 40 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. There he goes, right side. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Devon Achane, 52 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and the lead now up to 14. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And the drive finished off with a touchdown run from Devon Achane. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Time for the Steelers offense now to get set for their first possession of half number 2. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Oh, wide open, complete, and all the way down to the 26. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now it's Fields. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
So many things have to go right for any passing play to work out. Quarterback has to understand the defense, deliver an accurate ball. Receiver has to concentrate and bring it in. Somewhere along the assembly line, something was off with that one.
To throw is Fields. Over the middle, complete. It's Harris. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 16. Again, Fields eluding the pressure right. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
On 2nd and 10, Fields got his man complete over the middle. That's Williams. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Whenever I see an in route dropped, as we just saw in that play, I'm always thinking that in the back of their mind, they're worried about what's coming at them because they're going towards traffic on that route as opposed to being away from it and maybe having a little bit more space.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Here we go on 4th down. Fields. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And the Dolphins are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And got his man complete. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Anthony Schwartz, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Here we go. Up. Hey, Cam. Go.
From the gun, here's Fields. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
From the gun on 3rd down, Fields. Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
Looks like another empty possession offensively, and you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
On 4th down, Fields. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
Easy. You got a mini base. What? Here we go, son. Hey, no, Monday. Tonight.
Throwing again is Fields. He's got this to Pickens. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
Hey, Cam. Out, let's go. Hey, Cam. Tonight.
A shotgun snap, Fields. Flush to his right. That is caught. It's Williams. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Back to throw again. Touchdown! Calvin Austin. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2.
Up. Press, punch right. Delta. Right.
Fields trying to throw for it. Flushed out right. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a 2-point conversion. But still, as a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do. And don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know I know what you're thinking. Well, if he'd had hands, he'd be playing on offense, right?
That's true. You've said that before. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The offense back out again, and there's the burner, Anthony Schwartz.
Not a bad day at the office there. Maybe he would like the catch number to go up a little bit, but I think most guys would say 2 catches, 2 touchdowns. That's okay.
I think if the catch number goes up, we start talking type of efficiency. Oh, yeah, I think I'd throw it to him a little bit more often.
Illegal block for that. Offense.
The decision is to decline it and not give him the down back.
They might as well have sent a skywriter above the stadium saying, we don't think you can get the first down against our defense by that decision.
Here's a 4-receiver look now. 3 of those guys out to the right side on 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 106 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. He's got it to the 43 here. Here's a 2nd and 8. Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Javon Holland.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Well, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
The offense back out again, and there's the burner, Anthony Schwartz.
A monster game so far, 3rd quarter. He is lighting up the stat sheet.
And so many times when you see these types of games, you hear about the quarterback, or we talk about the quarterback throwing guys open, putting it in the right spot.
Mostert hit, and he drops the ball. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
Illegal block for that. Offense.
So that penalty on the offense, and the fumble recovery will stand.
Easy. Here we go. No mas. Right.
Here's Fields. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Warren.
Hurry up.
Now 2nd and 9. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. Back now in Miami. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. They work now on 2nd and 9.
Here we go, Scott. EQ. Hey,
Fields. He finds Pickens over the middle. And they'll get this down to the 10. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
Go jump. Ready?
Now Fields. Oh, Fields is intercepted for a 3rd time. And the Dolphins are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
Partner's bad enough when you just can't hold on to the football. But when your quarterback's throwing it to the other team, that's 3 interceptions now, 4 turnovers for the game. You really have no chance to win the football game.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Hey, good shit.
Waddle, the motion man right. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Well, we've seen running backs in today's NFL get involved in the passing game. Maybe it's about time more receivers like that get involved in the running game.
And that is something we are seeing more and more in this league, no question about it. That wasn't the biggest of gains, but it was enough to get them a first down. And it continues to test the defense. They have to think on every play about who might end up with the ball.
Cameron Hayward getting upfield to make the stop.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Watch it, Oscar.
Here's Tua. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. It's the ex-Dolphin, Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are right back in this football game. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. This is caught by Williams. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down. And a good start there on first down. They've got to have this drive.
No doubt about it. Down a couple of scores. They have to find a way to put it in the end zone. Chunk plays, explosive plays. That will be the key to this drive.
11. Hey, 10. Punch right.
Here's Fields. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The rush more than did its job. It chased him out of the pocket. He's trying to find someone open downfield, but he was hit as he threw it, and it fell incomplete.
Here we go. You got a mini base. Hey, Monday. Hey, 10. Up, let's go. Right.
Fields now to throw. Eluding the pressure right. He's got his target. That's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That's a first down with a cherry on top, 31 yards.
10. Here we go. West right, fit. Go.
To the air again, Fields. That's swung out wide to Harris. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Finding Harris on back-to-back plays. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. That puts them in excellent position, 1st and goal after a gain of 19.
Punch right. Here we go, son. Go. Angel. Right.
Out of the gun, Fields. That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal.
Here we go. Mayday. Chill slip. Easy. No mas. Tonight.
Back to throw, Fields. And he'll just chuck this one up into row G. It's incomplete.
Good coverage yet again down here by the goal line. Everyone's blanketed, and he's forced to throw it away and try and come up with something on 3rd down.
EQ. Hey, up. Extend. Right.
Now Fields on 3rd and goal. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins force the turnover, and they'll take over at the 10. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Now inside the 25. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Devon Achane. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Dolphins use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. So now the Steelers down by 16, 2:10 on the clock. They have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning, but they need 2 scores. Fields changing the play. They'll find Williams on the slant. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Hey, 11. Right.
Now it's Fields. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
Don't jump. Ready?
To throw is Fields. Flush to his right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10.
All right, fellas, listen up. Hey!
Now it looks like he'll throw here. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Anthony Schwartz, 41 yards. And the Dolphins have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that pushes the lead up to 23. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. George Pickens and the Steelers headed back out for another series.
And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it?
Right. Usually
it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
11. Hey, 551. Here we go.
From the gun, here's Fields.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge.
And now it appears that the referee's been buzzed, and we'll get a review of this being inside 2.
After review of the play.
So the officials and the folks in New York got a second look at this one, and the call is going to be overturned.
You got a mini base. Why not? Go.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And he wisely will throw that one away.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Here we go. Good.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And now here's another interception. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey.
And the Dolphins are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Oh, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Just all around a solid performance, and now they've got the 3-score lead here, Charles, so the final seconds of the 4th quarter.
Yeah, in this one, they've been in control, haven't they? They've earned this victory. No question who the better.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Dante Jackson picks it. And the Steelers come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go at each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. The veteran Jason Myers will get this one started. And off we go here in Baltimore. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Go.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Julian Love brings him down. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Back to throw, Jackson. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
On 3rd down, Jackson. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward. Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales.
His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Ardarius Washington. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now Jackson, this a designed run. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
That is intercepted. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
All right, so that's consecutive drives now. You've come out here and thrown interceptions. I think at this point, Mike, it's time to run the ball. It's time to give this offense a little bit of a reset, settle this quarterback down. And if nothing else, let's cool off this secondary. They are flying to the ball. They are taking chance after chance. Let's remove them from the defense for a while, make them defend the run, and let's get our offense back on track.
Smith to throw on 1st and 10. They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. Straight ahead, it's Walker. And he moves down to the 25. That's good enough for a 1st down.
Hey, let's go Wednesday. On Wednesday.
Smith to Smith and Jigba. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. Now it is 1st and goal. RPO and a quick hit to Smith and Jigba. And And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seahawks.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. In motion comes Andrews. On play action, here's Jackson. Going up top and looking for Flowers.
You know, what I'm seeing play out there right now, Mike, is just a frustrated offense playing on tilt. And on the other side of the ball, I'm seeing a defense that's happily taking advantage of these decisions. I mean, how else do you explain 3 consecutive drives that result in a pick? I mean, each mistake just feeds the next. It feeds frustration. And all at the same time, it's leading to questionable throws and easy picks. The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack, but then they get their hands on the ball, and I think if you're this offense walking back into the huddle, Mike, an incomplete pass there, probably the best possible outcome.
No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
53.
From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
The tight end Fant in motion. Keno gonna throw for it. Got it with Smith and Jigba. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. What a play on 4th and long. 32 yards.
Ready.
On 1st down, here's Geno to throw. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but they continue to get that matchup. This quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. The tight end Fant in motion. We'll try and run it with Walker. Oh, big hole left side. 17 yards on the gain, and now they've got 1st and goal. Here's Walker. Only a yard there. Tackle made at the 5. Here comes 2nd and goal.
Tuesday.
Off the play fake. It's Smith. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
He's got his big tight end. Noah Fant. Touchdown, Seattle. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. It's the tight end Likely in motion. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Devin Witherspoon up from the secondary to make the play. Second down and 8. Throwing Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So they'll Here's a 3rd down and 4. It's the tight end Likely in motion. 3rd and short, Jackson. Right back to Andrews. He's got another one. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the 1st down.
Well, nothing real fancy here, Mike. Not a huge pickup, but anytime on 3rd down, you got to know where the sticks are, who's your most reliable player, and I think everybody in this booth knows exactly what position that is.
And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. They go play action with Smith. He's going to look deep here, looking for Lockett. It hangs up a bit too much. It's intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Stevens. And the Ravens are going to take possession here at their own 33.
You know, Mike, we're seeing both these offenses come out here and play a little fast and loose in the passing game. The last 2 throws for each team, both resulting in an interception. Now, don't get me wrong. Neither of these secondaries is going to complain. They'll happily feast on those type of throws the rest of the game. But I get a sense on these next 2 drives, come out here, establish the run, dose of ground and pound. Let's settle things down offensively and regroup for the rest of this game.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll go again here with Henry. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. Jackson now. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. Now Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. And that's good enough for a first down.
Yo.
Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
180. Hey, middle.
They'll run the draw, and here's Henry. And he'll be near the first down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. They'll try to sneak it here, and they're going to get him down close to the marker. Was he able to reach the ball out? He did. Great spot and a great run. First down, 1st and goal.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down, but this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it'll lead to a 2nd and goal. Now, Jackson. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
You can feel them starting to press a little bit, especially with this passing game. They find themselves so close to the end zone, they got to get it over the goal line. You got to be a little bit more accurate. You got to be a little bit smarter with the ball. And right now, the timing, the spacing, it's just not matching up.
3rd and goal for Jackson. And that is incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
This has been quite the drive. 3 points would kind of feel like a letdown, so they're going to go for it here on 4th and goal. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. Never a doubt on that sideline. The offense stays out, and they'll go for it on 4th and goal. Jackson up top again, and this is incomplete. They don't go for the field goal. Wind up trying to throw for the touchdown. They get nothing out of it on 4th and goal. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. Trying to get himself upfield, and he cannot do it. Knocked back at the 2-yard line.
Now, there hasn't been a whole lot for this crowd to be excited about on either side of the ball, but at least now the defense is trying to be that spark. Nice tackle for loss there. Can they do something to build upon to try to get this team going?
A 2nd down throw for Smith. And that ball incomplete over the middle. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Geno. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson.
And just incredible field position for them following that interception. And you can bet, Mike, as this offense is taking the field, they're telling their defense, hey, nice job here, fellas, but don't bother taking those helmets off. Give us a couple plays, we punch this thing in, and we're going to get you guys right back out there.
What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. First down and goal. And he's going to go backwards on that one. They take him down back at the 6-yard line.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Jackson now on 2nd down. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And now 3rd and goal coming up.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that set.
To the end zone, it's intercepted. And the Seahawks are going to take over at their own 2.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Here we go.
On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. Oh, boy, they got to be careful there. That was dangerously close to a safety and 2 points for the defense. But they do get it at the 1. Throwing on 2nd down. Smith. Open man is Jake Bobo. And they bring him down, but what a play past the 45. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock.
Hey, alert! Hey, here we go. Hey, come on,
Gino now on 1st and 10. It'll be Smith and Jigba bringing it in. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes. That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Line.
From the shotgun, Smith. He'll let this go towards the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seahawks. That is 2nd EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Space City, Houston, Texas, and NRG Stadium. The veteran Jason Myers will get this one started. And off we go from Houston. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Stroud quickly out to Collins. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
On the quick, right?
They'll go play action with Stroud. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game. Just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing that.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Look to high, look to high.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That's complete to Stephon Diggs. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. On play action, Stroud. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw, and maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Believe it or not, Mike, there are quarterbacks in the league that would rather take a sack than throw a ball away. Remember, that affects their completion percentage. So kudos to him for not being selfish, and I promise you that offensive line, they're taking note.
Here we go.
7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. From the gun, here's Stroud. A throw left side finds Dell. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker, and that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
Hey, south.
They'll run for it with Mixon. And he's going to have a Texans 1st down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on 4th down.
All right. Nike Texas.
Schultz is the motion man. Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. That one underneath here to Mixon. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Here we go.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They will work the middle with Mixon. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Tony.
Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. That'll be taken in by Mixon. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
On 4th down, Stroud. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They get him down right after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on downs.
Well, Mike, it's pretty clear early in this game the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on 4th down early. But it's the defense that comes through and forces the turnover on downs.
They'll motion over Metcalf. The first carry for the Spartans, Kenneth Walker. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. They'll motion over Metcalf. On 2nd down, Smith. Pressured, gets there, and down he goes.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. He gets that to his big target, Fant. And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
Off the play fake, Smith. Fine work defensively. That's going to be knocked away. They'll go down and it's an incompletion. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Smith. And this throw batted away and incomplete.
I'm not sure there's any position on defense that's undergone as much of an evolution as the linebacker position. In the old days, they were the physical tone setters. They were the tacklers. But now, it's their ability to hold up in coverage, like you saw there, that allows you to keep those guys on the field for all 3 downs.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. And he is very close to the first down, but eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches. They'll motion over Metcalf. They'll try it now with Walker. And he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it. That's the last play of the first quarter. So some early intrigue as we have reached the end of the first quarter. Two first downs have them up to the 44-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
Cover.
The tight end Fant in motion. On first down, here's Geno to throw. Connecting with the tight end. That's Fant. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
Smith now to throw on first down. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. They'll motion over Metcalf. They'll run here with Walker. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
Hey, trio left. Middle.
Geno to throw. And that is incomplete.
That's one of those plays where you come off the field, Mike, and you get a lot of high fives. Hey, good job. But then that secondary's coach pulls you over to the side and says, hey, nice play. But next time, let's come away with the pick.
That is not going to do it. Tried to bite off a lot with that one. It's no good. And this will stay a scoreless game.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Schultz is the motion man.
Hey, Uno Mars.
On 2nd down, Stroud. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Now, Stroud. And that is incomplete.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down.
Look the hot, look the hot. Nike taxi.
Back to throw. Stroud. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. 1st and 10.
49, 49. Here we go.
To throw, here's Smith. Complete to the former Buckeye, Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Here we go, hey.
Lockett headed in motion. On 1st and 10, here comes Walker. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. It is Azeez Al-Shire with the stop. Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And nothing cooking on that one. He'll be met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
You have to wonder if next time does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play. It was clear before the ball was snapped. This was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
From the shotgun, Smith. That is brought in at the 10. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
Hey, trio left.
2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. Greg and I back from Houston. In a moment. From the 1-yard line. 1st down and goal. They'll run with Walker. And he will not get in from there. In fact, I think he was shoved backwards a little bit. Throwing on 2nd down. Smith. He'll get this complete to Walker. And he's into the end zone. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seattle.
And this is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, it's touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack, and you certainly don't want to turn the ball over. He knows he has nothing down the field, nowhere to go to his receivers and tight ends. Check it down to your back, let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown.
Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Seahawks will take a 7-0 lead. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st and 10.
Ow, 2J.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. They need to say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
He will let this go. Deep downfield for Dell. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So in this last possession, Mike, they take the ball away, and they do it from playing cover 3 defense. So what that means is there's 3 deep players. There's 2 corners and a safety. They divide the field into thirds, and everybody else underneath is just looking at the quarterback. Straight zone coverage, played perfectly, leads to a big takeaway.
The run up the middle, it's Walker. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down. Once again, it's Walker. And he moves down to the 25. That's good enough for a first down. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break.
Ready.
They'll motion over Metcalf. Gino now on 1st and 10. He'll go right and find his running back. And he will get into the end zone. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seahawks. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. But if you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate, and great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the gun, here's Stroud. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
Look the hot, look the hot. Nike taxi.
Here's Stroud. And that is incomplete.
Not exactly the type of drive to write home about, Mike. 3 passes, 3 incompletions, no yards gained. And I really can't blame any of these fans who have continued to voice their frustration, especially after that last series of play calls.
Here comes a return. A very nice return. He takes it up past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, we go tonight.
They'll motion over Metcalf.
Check 58.
On 1st down is Smith. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Hey, we go.
Now Walker. Good defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Working out of the gun, Smith. This one complete to his tight end, Fant. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Smith. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Walker, running to the left. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
13 in.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it is 3rd down.
No ball, no ball.
From the gun, it's Gino. That is caught. What a job to keep the play alive. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seattle. Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this 3rd quarter and pick up where they left off.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike, because whatever adjustments he thought they made, it obviously didn't resonate. What we saw happen in the first half, they picked right back up here to start the 3rd quarter, and at this point, the offense has hit its stride, and they continue to pull away.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Why, Tony? Oh, ready. Tonight.
Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
11.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete. He was looking for Stephon Diggs there, and it'll be 3rd down.
Really just been a combination of errors here on this drive. I mean, the sack on 1st down put him in a bad spot. Then the incompletion there trying to gain it back on 2nd. And now they find themselves in a critical 3rd down here, or they're facing a 3 and out.
That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big 3rd down pickup for our 1st down. Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. And this will be incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And that will lead to a second down.
Look the hot, look the hot. Nike Texas. Why Tony?
To throw is Stroud. That'll be taken in by Mixon. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Finally seems that this offense has found their rhythm after what's been a really slow first 2 quarters. They're hopeful that this series can be the spark. They continue to be efficient in the passing game and go finish this drive.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Hey, south. Here we go. Hey, Uno. Hey, Uno Mars. Buggy. Under.
Dell motioning over. Throwing on second down. Stroud. He'll let this go deep for Diggs. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Houston. Stroud comes to the line. The Texans going for 2.
Oh, right.
That's out quickly and complete. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbury to kick it off. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Smith to throw. Has a man open. That's Smith and Jigba. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
53.
Smith to throw on 1st down. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. Boom! And he will finally be taken down inside the 10-yard line. Here's a run. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere. A second down throw for Smith. He's got it at the 3. And that's going to move him closer, but they're going to need to come up with something here. Here comes 3rd and goal. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll go once more from the 3. 3rd and goal. They'll motion over Metcalf.
Hey, go flip her up.
Throwing here on 3rd and goal. And that is incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
So they send out Jason Myers for this field goal. This, about as short as you can get. He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Seahawks will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Here we go.
Stroud going to get rid of this to Dell. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Look the hot, look the hot. 19 Texas. White Tony. 11. Hey, south.
A second down throw for Stroud. That's down the field and intercepted. Picked off by Rayshon Jenkins. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
Here we go.
Shotgun run now with Walker. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6.
Hey, let's go Sunday. Hey, here we go, hey.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. He'll get this out to his running back. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain. From the shotgun, Smith. That is caught. He finds Walker. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. A first down throw for Smith. He'll try and set up the tight end screen. The Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Walker. Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3.
Snowball.
Now whistles here, and a penalty. I think somebody moved early up front. The task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
Smith next. He'll get this complete to Walker. And some space opening up as he works it down to the 2. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. We'll try to pick this up with a jet sweep. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal.
49, flip it off, 49. Another look. Tuesday.
They'll go. Smith. And that's going to be incomplete. They roll the dice, 4th and goal, but they're going to wind up being turned away by the defense. This is 1st and 10.
All right.
They'll drop to throw. That's to the outside. He's got Diggs. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
And these are the moments in the game, Mike, where you need your best players to come through and make their presence felt, and that's exactly what he does there. Picks up a nice reception, good chunk of yards, and they keep their hopes alive.
And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of spark. They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Stroud. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Let's give credit to that pass rush for making their presence felt, and although it didn't result in a sack, it's the disruption of the timing that's just enough to force that incompletion.
In motion now, it's Collins.
Route to the right. Hey, south. Hey, uno. Hey, Uno Mars. Nine.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And he's going to go down. The pressure, once again, too much. And that should wrap this one up.
So as an offensive coordinator, you have to have answers for what the defense throws at you. And in this case, your quarterback is sitting back there. He has nowhere to go with the ball on 4th down. He ends up taking the sack, and now your drive is over. They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
On 2nd down, Smith. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group. I don't mind the play call, but something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
Puggy. Here we go. Good.
On 1st down, it's Stroud. He'll tuck it and take off. Beautiful catch on the sideline. He's inbounds, but there is a penalty flag down, and that might wipe away the game.
Look the hot. Ow, for tonight.
Schultz is the motion man. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
They'll go. It's Stroud. And he's going to go down. The pressure once again too much. And that should wrap this one up.
You find yourself down big. It's the fourth quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
They try to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2. So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. And right away, you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with takeaways. And as a result, they're going to come away with the victory. From the picturesque Pacific Northwest and the city of Seattle, welcome inside Lumen Field, where all the 12s make it at home for the Seahawks. The veteran Jason Myers will get this one started. And off we go from Lumen Field. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. It's a first carry for the veteran Raheem Mostert. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
Ready. Come on, two. G, 21 G. Hey, 21 G. Hey.
On first down, here's Tagovailoa to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Hill brought in motion. Here's Tua now on second down. That's taken in by Achane. 14 yards on that pass play there. Good for a Dolphins first down.
All right. Ready to stand.
Tua gives it to Mostert. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Reek Woolen brings him down. Here's 2nd and 9. Throwing is Tua. That's complete. It's Jalen Waddle. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Opening carry of the game for the speedster, Devon Achane. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And this drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team. A shotgun snap for Tua. That's out to the flat, and it's complete.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
Here now, 2nd down and goal. They'll go with the sneak, and he will drive his way into the end zone. Tua Tagovailoa, touchdown, Dolphins. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins will take a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go, hey.
To throw on the first play, it's Smith. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
Great pre-snap identification by the quarterback, realizing that the blitz was coming and exactly where the soft spot in the defense would be. He's able to put that slant route right on the front shoulder pad of his receiver. Leads to a real nice run after catch.
And that's going to be picked by Jalen Ramsey. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ballgame. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
Tua going to give it to Achane. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the first down. Here's a handoff to Mostert going left. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. I think he's going to lose a yard.
Number one rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
From the gun, here's Tua. That's caught on the right side by Waddle. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. A run here with Mostert. And they've got it at the 19-yard line. They're into the red zone and still on the march. First down picked up. In motion, it's Waddle. They run on the jet sweep. And the Dolphins are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
He had plenty of juice coming across to get the ball, Mike, but he hit a whole new gear after he secured it and began getting vertical. By comparison, it looked like a lot of the defenders who had a shot at him were a little flat-footed and ended up getting burned for a big game.
Here's Mostert. They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up second and goal. Here's Tagovailoa. And he's going the wrong way. Dropped back at the 7. This is the 8th play of this drive, and it's third and goal. Now it's Tua. This one caught at the 4. And he'll get this inside the 5, but no further. Great job by the defense. It sets up fourth down. Sanders' kick is good. And the Dolphins will extend to a 10-0 lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Smith.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush, and that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes, I got some space out in front of me, picks up a solid.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Walker. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend, but as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
Ready, John? All right, fellas, listen up.
A run out of the gun with Achane. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2. They'll stay on the ground with Achan. And the Dolphins are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. Good running. Gets them down to about the 4-yard line. On the carry, here's Mostert. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. Second and goal. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Tua Tagovailoa. Touchdown, Miami. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. The tight end, Fant, in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Smith. Taking the deep shot for Smith and Jigba. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go.
They'll motion over Metcalf.
Strike.
On 2nd down, it's Geno. That's caught by Tyler Lockett. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. On 1st down is Smith. Once again, right back to Lockett. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Geno. There's the big tight end, Fant. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
And this offense is now really on the move, Mike, and it's the passing game that's leading the way. They've been able to march their way downfield thanks to this aerial attack, so don't expect them to go to the ground game anytime soon. If I'm this play caller, I'm continuing to lead on this, not only in this drive, but probably for the rest of this game.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Kendall Fuller. And the Dolphins are going to take possession here. It's a touchback. They'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Solo left Zion. Hey, gets it.
Fake the handoff. Now, Tua. He's going to air this one out. Looking for Hill. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
your stinger. Ready.
They'll fake the handoff. Now, Tua. He's going to try it here again. He's got it. And he will dive into the end zone. 80 yards. Touchdown, Miami.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
Hi, Coach. Thank you. Two very different halftime speeches by these head coaches, that's for sure, as we get set for half number 2. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Here we go.
Smith to throw on 1st and 10. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
13 next. Hey, trio left. There we go, Simone.
Throwing on 2nd down. Smith. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. He gets 3. And he's going to take this one all the way. 82 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
49, flip her off, 49.
Working out of the gun, Smith. And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Okay. 21G.
On the ground, it's Mostert to start this drive. And he's trying to get around the corner, but will not. Brought down. That's a loss on the play. Here's 2. Catch made there by Waddle. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
Tua now on 3rd down. Now a screen set up for Achane. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
Hey, 21G.
They're going to go. It's Tua. That's taken in. And he's going to have a Dolphins 1st down. They find a way to convert on 4th and 10.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, that's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
Tua. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete.
And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. First down, Miami.
Those are the back-breaking plays defensively that you just can't allow. You have the quarterback dead to rights. You're about to get off the field, and instead, you let him turn into a runner. Big play, and he picks up the first down.
Tua now on first down. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's going to be taken down. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. To the pylon, he's in. Raheem Mostert. Touchdown, Dolphins. Now Sanders on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Dolphins will extend this third quarter lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. From the shotgun, Smith. And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Walker. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys first and 10 in the red zone.
There's not a position on the field, Mike, let alone any sport, where the mental side doesn't come in and impact how well you perform. And in this case, when you've thrown 4 interceptions in one game, I think we can all safely assume some of those mental issues have seeped into his game. And if he can't get settled down, he's playing right into the hands of this defense.
Cover 2. It's safe. Go ahead.
On first down, Tagovailoa. And the coverage right there. This ball knocked away. It's incomplete.
What did he tell us in our production meeting this week, Mike? He takes such great pride in his coverage abilities, and after that play, it's pretty clear why.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
TX. Watson, Oscar.
Hill brought in motion. On second down, here's Tagovailoa. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks are going to take over just shy of midfield.
These second-half red zone opportunities are critical, Mike. I mean, you're not going to score every single time you get down here, but it feels like at this point in the game, this might be my last chance to get this deep. You've got to make the most of those limited opportunities. At least come away with 3. You're hoping for 6, but in this case, you come away with 0.
Lockett headed in motion. Smith to throw on first down. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
As a pass rusher, you don't always need to record a sack to make your presence felt. Creating pressure, move the quarterback, affect his timing. Those are all different ways to take pressure off your coverage unit.
Sending it downfield for Fant.
So here in the second half, it's obvious the offense finds themselves in a tough spot, trailing by this many points. But really what makes it difficult is when you have to operate, Mike, in a comeback situation where you have to air the ball out every single play, it stresses your offensive line. It stresses your quarterback. It stresses your playmakers. It is just a really difficult way to play offensive football in the NFL, and they've got to do it really for the remainder of this half.
Gino gonna throw for it. That's incomplete. Daring ball on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on downs. 1st and 10.
Solo left Zion. Hey. Ready.
A play fake. Now Tua to throw. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
And as the game goes on, these are the throws they got to find a way to connect with, those chunk plays. I like the idea of pushing it downfield, but the next time they get an opportunity, they've got to find a way to connect.
Here's Tua now on 2nd down. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice job initially by the quarterback. He feels that immediate pressure, and he's able to escape the pocket. Now, you're hoping somebody uncovers. One of your targets becomes free, but it became pretty clear that he wasn't going to be able to have anybody to deliver the ball to, and does the right thing by getting rid of it.
Yeah, 21G.
Hill brought in motion.
Out.
Throwing on 3rd down. Tungo Vailoa. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a 1st down. So
All right. 32 Stinger.
a handoff running left. It is Mostert. And he'll get about 5.
Hey, let's go.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Turbo 1, hard. Hey, turbo 2. Hey, 21 TA.
Now Tua. That's taken in by Achane. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. They'll try to run it here with Mostert. He is in. Raheem Mostert. Touchdown, Miami. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins add on to their already sizable lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, hey. There goes it.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. He's going to look deep here, looking for Lockett. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away.
He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Zach Charbonnet. Touchdown, Seahawks. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. The kick is good. And the Seahawks will get just a bit closer. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Go ahead. He's right, no.
In motion, it's Waddle.
Out.
On 1st down, here's Tungo Vailoa to throw. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
Come on, kick. Oh. Let's go. Wow. Come on, high.
To throw is Tua. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. And that is incomplete.
I think this defense is wondering where some of these missed throws were earlier in the game. I mean, for a while it seemed like everything the offense did hit. And after that last incomplete pass, although this game's all but over, this defense will certainly take it.
What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever.
Solo left Zion.
Hill brought in motion. 3rd and long. Here's Tua. And that is incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Oh, no fair catch, and he pays the price. Big shot to make sure this return didn't even get started. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Ready.
From the gun, it's Geno. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Tuesday.
Here's Geno. This one finds Lockett down the left side. Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5. He gets that to his big target, Vance. a pickup of 12 yards. It's good for a Seahawks first down. Now, Geno. He's going to look deep here, looking for Lockett. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal. Geno to throw. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
To say football is a game of inches may be an understatement after that last play. I mean, if he gets there just a little bit quicker, he can get two hands on it and reel it in. And instead of just forcing the incomplete, he could have had himself a pick.
Another shot at it from the 9. Second down and goal.
Hey, here we go, here we go.
Working out of the gun, Smith. That's hauled in at the 2. Third and goal.
Hey, here we go, hey. Here we go, Simone.
They'll run with Walker. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. On fourth down, the veteran Jason Myers for the Seattle field goal. Good snap, good hold, good kick. And the Seahawks cut 3 off the lead, but they still face a sizable deficit. So Myers back out there, had the field goal a moment ago, now set to kick this one away. Tyreek now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Ready.
They'll start on the ground with Mostert. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. He'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. And here comes third down. Once again, it's Mostert. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. And it sets up fourth down. They snap it to Tua. That's caught on the right side by Waddle. And he will have a Dolphins first down as they wind up getting 13 on fourth down. That's to Waddle again. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Now Miami going to use the second of their timeouts. And they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining on the clock. Now a first down throw for Tua. That one incomplete.
Just didn't quite get enough into that ball. You see sometimes the pressure, the rush, force a quarterback to throw the ball off his back foot. And I think there was a little bit of that here at play. You have to be willing to step up, even in the face of pressure, and get enough behind that ball to put that one a little bit more on the money.
Solo left Zion.
To the air again, Tagovailoa. In trouble, and down he goes. The Dolphins going to use their final timeout here. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Sending it deep for Waddle. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Auburn. And the Seahawks will take over at their own 15.
Defensively on third down, Mike, that's the money down. You have to find a way to get off the field. Most offenses are going to be more pass-heavy, looking to throw the ball downfield to convert. How can you dial up the pressure just a little bit, force an errant throw, and in this case, come away forcing the turnover?
They'll come up here, first and 10. Play action now. It's Geno. And that final throw here is intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown. So a win here for the visiting Dolphins. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.